It's being distracted by the horse in heat. That's what I'm talking about. Take that inside turn, baby. This is what we trained you for. This is what we trained all this time for. This is why we came out here. This is what it's all about. Don't let that guy catch you. No! 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 I wish we could get a Jack in the Box here. I don't even know if it's good, but it feels like it would be good. I don't even eat fast food though, so... What am I saying? There's some local hot chicken place here that I've not tried yet. I wonder if it's good. Nice. There was a troll, you see that? I feel like everybody's gonna jump there, though. That seems easy to avoid. Like, who doesn't jump into the goal? Dude, oh my god. Give me one insane skill-based combo. Just one time.
I'm gonna win! Show me what you got. Good for you! Show me what you got. I'm gonna win! Way to go! Spread out! Show me what you got! Show me what you got! I'm gonna win! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Show me what you got! Way to go! Show me what you got!
Dude, I'm trying so hard out here.
Way to go!
Can't try any harder.
Show me what you got! Show me what you got! Spread out! I'm gonna win! Good for you! Way to go!
Yes, dude. Yes. God, I have to try so hard. How are you guys beating a higher difficulty than this? Please, do a duck jump. He did it. Oh, man. The top comment on that video says, "I'm supposed to be studying. How did I end up here?" The Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone aims to reduce noise and leave only people's voices. Try speaking in a noisy environment. Maybe run a vacuum cleaner to make some noise. Oh god. Did it filter me out at the end? Did I get filtered? I thought I had it. Okay, I gotta go way faster there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Whew! That was close.
Made it.
Done. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are continuing Valuable and Beautiful by Carl.
What is up, pimp?
Redacted Master, thank you for 29-month resub, 25-month in a row. I think once I finish this hack, I would like to try to do some speed runs of it. Can I spin off of the vine? No. How do I do that? This hack did start with this level, except it booted me out after a few deaths. That is a correct, factual statement. How in the world do I make that? It feels like this platform should not be despawning. Oh, right. I think we still have the Celeste boost. Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, I want to try my hand at speedrunning something. When you attend GDQ, you get the itch to be like, I want to do that. I really like Carl's level design in that it's like super fast-paced and flashy and I'm not sure what this wants. I do plan to submit Drag X Drive again. I'm not understanding this, unless it's just the... Unless the cape is literally just there to damage boost. Maybe it is, because I can almost make that back. Okay, I literally made that back. And the platform despawned there. I feel like I'm meant to be getting into flight somehow. Like, why are these munchers and not... You know? Oh no, there's a hook to swing on, okay. Wonder why that's a cape and not a mushroom. Okay, you have to go. You have to dash up there. Yeah, I got a few ideas for things I'd like to submit. I think it would be fun. Man, I can't, get away from this blue. submit my Invisalign time? I could. I don't think they'd take it. Dunno. Dude, how do I get past this guy? Okay, there's another hook. Oh, jeez. Now my Mario Golf video's getting copyright claimed. I gotta do something. I'm not letting this stupid record label just steal all my money. It's so stupid. Actually, makes me so mad. Loser leech just scouring the internet trying to find money they can take. Chilean Wrecking Machine, thank you for the 28-month resub. I'm just gonna have to delete the intro from those videos. There's nothing I can do. Like, it freaking sucks a lot. Maybe I could have dashed there. Oh, why is the thing zooming like that? They're manual claims, so it's just some guy, some person doing it. It's not a auto detection thing. Like somebody visibly going in themselves and being like, yep, we're doing this. I mean, I tried doing a counterclaim and they just said no. Just a broken system. 2.5 hour video, but 50 seconds of it uses this audio, so we get every penny it ever earns. Like, what a joke. It makes me so infuriated. And copyright is just trending, like, further. Like, when they talk about DMCA reform, they don't talk about in favor of creators. They talk about in favor of rights holders to make it even more strict. It's just sad. No, the VOD will not be on the THAB West channel. I don't really plan to stream Mario Maker anyway. I could always license the song. It would probably cost like $3,200. I think I got a midair. I think it would. I don't know. I'm just gonna delete the intro. I don't want to deal with it. That didn't seem right. It's not in the game, it's... The editor thought it was copyright free, and it is not. I read into the label, and it sounds like their business model is tricking creators into using their music so they get their ad revenue. It's pretty sad. I'd be embarrassed to... I don't know. Says, at Epidemic Sound, our music isn't copyright free, it's even better. I don't get this. Yeah, I just have to delete the intro. I'll download the videos, I guess. But I still have it, but there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I just have to get like some extreme distance? I don't get a lot of revenue from old VODs, but I do my N64 videos. I feel like it's just not... There's no way I'm gonna make that. I don't see what else I do. I don't care. I'll be transparent. The Ocarina of Time video... Whoa, I just like jumped off the spike. Like for instance, they just flagged Mario Golf, which has 102,000 views, and YouTube says I've made $1,064 from that. So if that were to double in views over the next few years, it would theoretically get the same amount, and they would take every penny of it. Like, that's so sad. I don't actually see how to do this. YouTube makes money off every video on the site. When YouTube plays ads, you don't get all of the money. Google takes a cut, and you get, I think it's, creator gets 55% and Google gets 45%. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, it pays the creator as if you watched the ads. Google is in cahoots with YouTube. I mean, Google purchased YouTube like 20 years ago or something like that. I think YouTube could be doing more, but in this case it's just crappy copyright law. Like, YouTube could actually fight for the creator's son. They don't, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to download every video. I do have the space, I guess, on my NAS. I don't know how to do this. I wish Carl was here. Samsung paid Apple $1 billion in nickels. I wonder if there's that many nickels in existence. Are there 20 billion nickels in the world? Hello, Mr. Goon and Watch. I have no idea how to pass this, unless there's some way to keep the cape. The screen did not darken. I have my Super Nintendo fixed, and that does not happen anymore. I did a mid-air and it didn't help. Like, I don't know, it didn't do anything. I can't get into a spin jump. Yeah, the dash kicks you out of it. I don't think there's a hidden ring. That's a really tough midair regardless. I don't know, has anybody beat this yet? I mean, the shell has to hit that on-off anyway. So, like... I do want a hint. I don't know how to keep the cape. Oh, you can gain flight. So that's why it's a cape and not a mushroom. How is he flying? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting it now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dang vanilla cape frame rule. Got all this chocolate and you kept that. I can't get this spin flight. How did that work to keep the cape? Because I am dashing, which gives me P-speed, so when I touch the cape and in flight, and if you land, if you take damage while you're flying, you just get iframes. That's just part of SMW. Dude, this spin flight is killing me, literally. He's not grabbing onto that thing. bloody tears. Bet I have leftover chicken stir fry with white rice for dinner tonight. I'm hoping that Tenga does not eat the rest of the Japanese curry that's in the fridge, because I would really like to eat it tomorrow. But I bet he will. You would like it, you should get some Japanese curry. I don't see how you get past this. If you fly, he just jumps too high because of the frame roll. I'm not just slamming my head into the ceiling on purpose. Katsu is anko breaded meat, deep fried. I guess it doesn't have to be meat, but... It's like he won't grab it if he's flying. I don't understand. I don't know what you've eaten that is called katsu curry. Katsu is breaded, deep fried, breaded thing. Oh my god, I kept it. You know a guy named Curry? Do you work for the Golden State Warriors? What the heck is happening? What the heck? Why didn't the thing flip? For some reason, this on-off's just not flipping. Ugh, this is so confusing. I can't get past it without spin flight. Nothing else has worked. If you do regular flight, he jumps too high. Do that, the boo kills you. I don't know, just post the clip. Whatever. I don't know what to do. The cape's too confusing. There's too many things the player can do, so... It's like impossible to figure out. The heck was that? Boo just died. That I'm almost in the horse game vid making process to where I rage quit and order a strategy guide from Japan. Hard to time. It's also fun watching my VOD back at 4 times speed, and every now and then the dogs get in a barking fit. So it's like... No. This is really cool once you know what to do, but figuring it out is like pass. Come on! I pushed up. There we go. I still have the cape, God. Why did I die? Why am I dying? What is killing me? What is happening? Is it just a spin detector that's invisible? I don't get it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bad, I was at the gym today and our treadmills are like facing this window. like a full wall window, so you just see outside. I'm sitting here walking on the treadmill, like... walking intentionally to get my body in shape. And at the same time, there's these people out there, like, working really, really hard to, like, lay down mulch and plant seeds for plants and all this. I don't know. It's just weird. I'm like, those guys don't want to be working. I'm, like, here entertaining myself by going through misery. And they're just doing it and they don't want... I don't know. It was weird. It's like, I kind of wish they'd go away. Jen, thank you for gifting 6 months of sub to Ziltama. I appreciate it. They would, like, take these big, you know, the massive plastic trash can things, they would fill those up with mulch and, like, hurl them on their shoulder and, like, walk really far from the truck and then start slowly dumping it out. I was like, man, if they're doing that for 8 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, landscapers, not RuneScapers. Can you go in the cannon? Didn't Carl just release Dumb and Plumber? Is that a troll hack? I think so. Oh! What is causing me to die? Maybe I'm allowed to dash again? You don't remember this level? Have you played this? Or maybe you've never seen it, that's why you don't remember it. You have to see it first to remember it. You had a Nintendo when you were a kid? Nice. Did Beast already play Dram 3? I don't know. Has he? I don't really know. Oh. Hard to get used to the timing for this. No. You didn't do the levels after Star Road? Yeah. So if you open up, like, the true special world, it opens these levels. That's what I'm playing right now. Yeah, so at the end, when you beat Bowser, Peach, like, slowly floats down out of the clown car. And Nintendo was selling a turbo controller at the time. And they wanted people to buy their controller, but they didn't really know a good way to do it other than, like, hey, buy this controller. So, when Peach is floating down, if you mash A and B at the same time, like fast enough, it opens the true special world. You have about 5 seconds to do it. And it's trivial if you have a turbo controller, but most people wouldn't have had that back in the day. And you'd also have to know that you have to do it and when to do it. Oh, sticky fly. Ah, that's what the coin means. Whee! Thank you for playing or watching my game. Wait, I only have 10 exits. Dan Salvato, what? Yeah, so this is actually how they revealed the Chrono Trigger project. It It was an Easter egg hidden in the super special world of SMW. Is that first level an exit? So if we consider we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I just somehow missed one. Or was this a level? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think maybe I think the very beginning is an exit. Like where you fail the initial level. Either that or it's actually just 10 exits. Okay. I am going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to do a run back of this hack. Something I don't ever do. Be right back. Yes, that's it, yes. What is all this nonsense? There we go. That's a tough level. I don't want anything to do with a hippo. Those things are deadly.
This message is unlucky.
How many are there? Come on. Do like sub only levels or something, because it's just gonna be like there's gonna be so many. I don't even know if I'll be able to do viewer levels reliably. Like there may just be too many people. Yay! I beat it! Finally! I'm not dabbing. Yeah, that was cool. That was a really cool level, Taika. Alright. I'm gonna need to make some kind of layout for this. Is this a hard hack? It's pretty hard. But why is the game so small? Alright. New game. You're literally pogging, what? I guess this level must be an exit. I can't see the way. Are there any ROM hacks for Double Dragon? You could check romhacking.net, I don't know. Gold. Wait, maybe. Lunar magic is still around. WR pace. No way, dude. So I don't have access to jumping yet. In fact, all I can do is run button and right button. Oh yeah, I tried to go left there, that doesn't work. I gotta go slower. No. Burger night tonight. Wow. That's crazy. No. Dang it. Bacon in your burger, like mixed into the patty. That's crazy. Okay, you can't just hold right there. You hit the spike if you do. Okay, I remember what to do there now. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't go left. Okay, do people say in my burger? I've never heard that. But now 2 people have said it. Knock it off, Mr. Goon and Watch. Oops. Oh, I thought... It must be the first one that you hit the switch on. Or no, maybe it's not. What do you mean pizza has toppings? So does a burger. Okay, I see what was happening. Right, you unlocked jump there. Oh! Whew! I've genuinely never heard somebody say "in my burger," and I still haven't because I've just read it. Today was the first time. Oh yeah, I can't spin jump yet. I mean, you joke, but putting eggs on, like, top of the ramp, like runny egg, so that your ramp is runny, that'd be delicious. Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Right, okay. BK Bonky Kong, thank you for the 57-month resub. I appreciate it. No. Ah, that's so hard to make that. Mistletoe Man, thank you for the 54-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. You can't jump on this vine for some reason. Heaven on earth in an onion slice. Nothing too particular. I need my cheeseburger in paradise. Smothered in queso? I hate that. I just don't like queso though. There's this chicken dish at the restaurant near my parents, and the way it comes is like smothered in queso, and I think it ruins it. My friend was saying that he usually eats Japanese curry with cheese, and I was like, I don't think that would be good. Kind of glad he didn't do that. I feel like that would ruin the dish. I don't want cheesy curry. What does that even mean? Oh, right, you go up there. Queso? Queso just means cheese in Spanish, but in Americanized Mexican restaurants it means like a white cheese liquid thing. I don't know what cheese they use. Dang it. Ooh. Oaxaca queso. Oh, I have to jump up there, I forgot. Oh! Mind you of Gradius? Nice. Why am I not using that green shell? How would you suggest I grab that green shell? I gotta remember how to do this part. What do people from Mexico call American cheese? I guess queso americano. maybe garbage. Oh no, that's a big bounce. Ooh. What the heck? Oh, too early. She's Americano. Dude. I didn't realize Penny's Big Breakaway was $30. I wonder what it costs when it's on sale. Or I could just buy it, I don't know. Corn Kid 64 was like $2.20. Oh, how did I get slowed down? Right, you gotta slightly tap right there. It goes down to 15. When is the next Steam sale? I played Battlezone Rise of the Black Dogs. Yes. I pretty recently played it. I thought it was a pretty creative game. It's very jank. I imagine it's way better on the PC. Should be in March. Maybe I should wait to play Penny's Big Breakaway until then. this harder because I have to go to the left? Do you mean this level in particular? I mean, you just unlock more moves as the game progresses on until you have Mario's full moveset. Oh, right, the midair. Do I want to run this somewhere, just running for fun? I do want to have some submissions for upcoming SGDQ. And this would be one of them. I'll still submit Drag X Drive again. Because why not? They told me they liked the submission, just didn't fit into the AGDQ schedule, so we'll see. AG, you're like the 8 billionth person to say that. I don't know how to run the horse game. Nobody likes that game. It's all just like a collective psychosis. Ah, too late. No, I think that's a diagonal down shot. What was that? Why don't I remember what to do here? I don't think Penga will submit Dram 3. He could, though. Yeah, maybe I'll wait till the next Steam sale and buy a bunch of indie games that I want to play. Like, I could very well save, like, $50 or something doing that. Oh, that's not the end. I don't remember what to do here. Right, that's right. Ah, okay. I'm remembering. It's cringe to do your own hack at GDQ. I mean, you'd probably be pretty good at it. Oh yeah, you gotta bounce up there. Taver X, enjoy your taco. Nope. Oh yeah, of course he could have made them quicker. That ending's weird. Spectre Gadget. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you gotta grab it there. Theme for Inspector Gadget gets stuck in your head way too frequently. Same. Oh, this was the part I got stuck on. Shoot, maybe I don't remember what to do again. What did I have to do here? I think it's like a backdrop. Started playing Sheeran 6 and you can't stop making dumb decisions. Classic. Just wait till you're on like an incredible run and you make a dumb decision and you're like, why did I do that? That was the run. Oops. Is that right? I don't remember what to do here. I don't think you have a wife, but go off. That's what it is, okay. Nice. I remember this part being tricky too. I was doing the wrong strat for quite a while. Okay, jump over that, then go down. Oh, you're not allowed to... Nope. Do I own the intellectual property rights to this game? No. I had to grab that, I think. I don't remember. I don't think I grabbed that. You could do this. One of the reasons I want to choose this one to run is because Carl's very good at making levels that are easier than they look. It's hard, but it's easier than it looks. Oh. Am I live on YouTube? No, but thank you for telling me in my YouTube chat. I'll make sure to get that up. Okay, I remember having some trouble with this one. This port causes issues. Why is Toby Fox DMCAing people? What the heck, Toby Fox? Yeah, I was struggling to get P-speed here, that's right. And I think the time I got it was a fluke. Captain Awesome, thank you for gifting a sub to Bufflin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why I don't get P-speed here. It's hard because this spring is just some custom thing, so like... It's not like I can vanilla P-speed knowledge my way through. Yeah. Has Bufflin ever dabbled with lunar magic? Once or twice. I think he's had the taste. He's now on team Mario Maker Stinky. This part, when you drop down the hold right before it, can you make the jump by hugging left on the spring instead of right side? I mean like this? I mean, that would give me like a few extra pixels. Maybe it'll help. If I only need a few extra pixels, then the jump to get over the munchers is going to be like tasks. I feel like there's something I'm just missing that makes this completely free. Same result. I don't remember what I did to even get past this. I know it felt like a fluke. Yeah, that was like a frame-perfect jump before the muncher, so that strat is literally just impossible. I have an idea, though. That was a bad idea. You got a 64 question to ask if that's allowed. You better hope it is, or you're in big trouble. What is your question? How do you beat the last tournament? Good luck. game's stupid. I don't know. I grinded the same fish for like 5 hours. Probably not RNG, but I'm probably just too stupid to know how to actually do it. Oh, holding left is actually getting me killed. Interesting. Like hugging that wall. So that's a bad thing to do. What's this song? I don't know, some Undertale song. Oh, dude, it might just be ridiculously strict. If it is, that's very bad in a speedrun setting. Oh, why did he grab that? The name of the track is called Another Medium. No, I want that to be lower. Right, and I remember I got that checkpoint in a really jank way too. Oh, the block killed me. Ah, maybe that's the strat. I remember this part's really weird. Are you trying to beat all the N64 games or something? Why are you playing Rugrats Scavenger Hunt? Oh, he went through the block! I got scammed. Is there lore for why the block sticks? My guess is, in Maker 2, they had a story mode, which really sucked. I forgot about that. But, in that story mode, there was like this stone block you could carry, and it was like a pretty unique item. I don't think it stuck to walls, but they just didn't have that in the final game. It was really dumb. Whoa, that time he went through it, but just didn't hit the switch anyway. No! It's the sticky cheese? What? Put it all together. How did I do this part? Oh, I remember. Did I watch Grand Pooh Bear's finish of Dram World 3? No, I did not. I think a lot of people had trouble with the end. I want to submit this to SGDQ. Ultimately, the Games Committee has to accept the run. About Mr. Beast. I don't like Mr. Beast. Why is the bomb doing that? I imagine somebody will be running Dram 3 at SGDQ. Oh. Dude, this bomb throw is trolling me. have no opinion on X-Men or Beauty and the Beast. Are these the ones you... Yeah, these are the ones you grab, okay. Oh. Yeah, I've never really been into superhero stuff, so I just don't watch the Avengers really. Oops. Avant, thank you for the 31-month resub, I appreciate it. What about Power Rangers? I think I watched Power Rangers when I was like 4. I never followed it. What do I gain from what info? I don't know what I would call my own ROM hack. I don't plan to make one, so... I have no answer for you, I'm sorry. A RAM hack? Can't do that with today's prices. This is where the glitch is? What glitch? No. Oh, I forgot what to do. Keep forgetting what to do. Oh, spin on the thing. Oops. Oh! How do I do this? Maybe like that? Been practicing Holy Wars on the guitar? There's no way you FC'd that song. No shot. No shot. I don't remember what I did here. I know I struggled a lot with it though. I think it was just that, okay. Do I enjoy 3D Mario? Yes. I don't remember what to do there. No, I've never done a Sunshine ROM hack. Yeah, I've heard of Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Oh! No! The Wonder mod? That was really fun. I wish there was more of it, but there's just not. You remember Mario Star Road being the gold standard? Yeah. So you're saying Sunshine's good because ROM hacks are fun. Gotcha, Chris. Oh yeah, Chad, I did my 10,000 steps today, and my new running shoes made my legs not really hurt after it. They're pretty comfy. They're called Karhu. It's a Finnish word, so I'm probably saying it wrong. Dang it. You've needed new shoes for 9 months. I wore the same pair of shoes for over 10 years. They actually had like holes in the bottom. Not the ones I currently have, but... Yeah, I was just buy like $40 shoes. But it seems getting good running shoes actually is a useful thing. They're quite expensive, which stinks. Ah, this part again. Oh no. I didn't really like this part. It ends at that last checkpoint. Good call. Chris likes pizza. I think I got stuck at this shell too. Hope I can remember what I needed to do. Oh, I think I remember. It's that, like, diagonal Celeste jump thing. Not bad. Oops. Oh, this stupid troll. Okay, I remember. Right, this part. This part. This thwomp's not getting activated. Do I still have the Celeste dash? No. I could call my archive channel the Bestiary. I could do that. Oops. Have I ever played / beat Celeste? Yes, I have. Why is he grabbing that? I'm letting go of L. Dude. Do I only have to tap L? Oh. That might help. This is Carl's Hack. Oh, I forgot about that one. I grabbed it too close. Who's my favorite Mario player to watch? I don't know. I watch Dr. Kerdunk and Shoujo and Cartoon mostly. Is this as hard as Dram 3? Not even close. Yeah, I don't really like watching Mario Maker, unfortunately. Oh, why did I have no speed? I forgot about that. Yeah, Tired Mario, I think it looks pretty cool. There were some levels in Burpee's most recent hack that I think took away the run button, I can't remember. There were some really unique setups. Well, we're trying to speed run. Not going great. That part's really hard. This whole section's just really hard. Yeah, these Mario Maker P switches. I forgot about this. Oh. Oh. Watching the N64 challenge is awesome too. THAB goes hard on them. I think I'm throwing that block too early, maybe? Maybe. Can't tell super well because it's so fast. No, I didn't jump high enough. By the way, there won't be an N64 vid this week. I will have a vid though. And then there should be one. No, there should be one the week next week, I guess. Last level. What's my favorite color Yoshi? I'm not sure. The black one's pretty cool. Unless you just mean the 4 SMW colors. And I guess blue, because it's the best. Let's be mature, Brandon Blank. Come on now. Am I from WV or Western MD? I'm from WV. Oh yeah, this weird part. However, I intentionally changed my accent a long time ago. Once I got big into streaming. No, nobody submitted Welcome Tour. A lot of people run it. I was surprised nobody submitted it. Do I yearn for the mines? No, I do not. Nice. Wait. How is he keeping the cape while taking damage? Dun dun dun. Hex. I am cheating in Carl's Heck. I am a cheater. Oh. Ah. Chad, I think I'm gonna have to go buy some stuff from the grocery store to, like, prepare for a potential blizzard. I don't want to feel like a prepper, but... Is that GG? GG! An hour and a half. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and we'll do another run that hopefully goes faster than that one. Oh yeah, I need to put rice in the rice cooker. This will be fun. Can I finish a speed run before my rice cooker goes off? I'm muted? Well, that's embarrassing. Chark himself, thank you for... Wait, not yet. Thank you for 15-month resale with Prime Gaming. I was saying I don't know how long it takes to make GQ stable video. I'm making it. We're finding out together.
Oh boy, cookies.
DCFXXX666, thank you for the 5-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Dude, so you can't, the way this game starts is you can only use the run button and the right button. That's it. I don't even have the left button. I wonder if you can survive after that checkpoint. It is a Kelly. Thank you for the 48-month resub.
When you buy me a taco tonight for this occasion, please put carne asada as the base. I had steak in my lunch 6 hours ago.
I don't know what the heck you just yapped about, but I'm happy for you.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Oh, why did it jump so big? Dr. Boo, thank you for 100 bits.
Award.
Waypoint. It's all fun and games till someone gets Ron. Whew. Captain Awesome, thank you for 5 gift subs to Cereal Hot Sauce, Odd-T1, Loins, Jimbo, 87400, IEEE 754. Thank you, Captain Awesome. And Gardog, thank you for 100 bits. Johnny, thank you for 100 bits. Dang, Captain Awesome's a nerd. I need to play this level claw style so I can button mash jump quickly, I think. Oh! From which Mega Man stage is this song from? No idea. How come 754 is standard for floating point? Because 7, 8, 9. Ah! Jen, thank you for 721 bits. I appreciate it.
Brad PLS.
How did I hit that guy? I keep not hitting enough of the ceiling blocks. Maybe I should spam jump there to guarantee that it happens. I don't know that that helped or not. No!
Poor stretch.
Jen, thank you for 500 bits. I appreciate it. Whoa, I had so much speed. Oh my god. Jen, thank you for 67 bits. I appreciate it. Oh. And I must have did really well in this level on my first run. I'm about to lose time. You're supposed to PB in every single split on your second run. Whew. Okay. How's Castlevania vid going? I finished my part a little while ago. Handed it off to the editor. Hopefully, he says he should have it by next Friday. Man. They caught the test stream. Ah, the part. Oh my god. But I'm actually in the red on my second run. How embarrassing. I just did really well on this level, I guess. There we go. Comet Chaser, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Dude, the one shot. Choo choo meh. No. Discovered your YouTube channel recently, and your N64 series has become one of my favorite things to watch. Keep it up. Why, thank you. How kind of you to say that. Okay, now we're saving time. Rice cooker's stressing now. Team Rice freaking out. This thing is so weird. I don't understand it. It's so weird. Parboiled rice has less arsenic? What is parboiled? I cannot tell your joke, Cal. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a 10th speed run. You'll have to wait. Oops. Oh, the one shot. Here, I'll tell you the joke I heard while watching my horse game VOD when somebody redeemed Do a Joke. What candy do you eat on the playground? Recess pieces. Come on! Time save. Inspector Gadget. Ta-da. Inspector Gadget. One shot. Slug House, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is definitely a good hack. This sounds more like Sonic music. It's kind of a Mandela effect of people thinking it's Sonic music, but it's actually Inspector Gadget. It's very interesting. Well, I missed the midair, but good enough. Dude, the rice cooker. It's in shambles. Aw, no, but this P-speed obstacle. No, this obstacle stinks. Oh, that's a big time save. This is a song from Undertale that, for a long time, I used to get confused. There's a song in another game that is used in the Stork's Motor Skills level, and it sounds a lot like this, to me at least. And I got convinced that was the... I've got convinced that was this song for like years. I think I got roasted on stream about thinking it was Undertale music. Am I training for something? Like, you mean this hack? I found it mostly enjoyable, so I had a good time playing it, and I want to try to get a run into SGDQ and do this one. Why not? I don't know how you're supposed to do that other than die. I wonder if Carl has a better strat. I mean, I'd be thrilled if any of my submissions got accepted, to be honest. A rice cooker, it's freaking out. I should have submitted Skatebird. I didn't really like that game enough, I think, to actually replay it. It was incredibly janky. I think it was intentionally janky. Nice. You bought it because of me? Wow. I think it was cheap. I don't remember. I played it in the Maker 1 days, I think. Pretty sure. I think they showed it at a Nintendo Direct in the like indie section. And I was just like, ha, skating birds, that's so funny. What if I actually played it? Ah, shoot. This is why when people speedrun, they're like, alright, I'm closing chat. But I don't want to quit yapping. Can y'all try being a bit more boring, please? Jeez. You're ruining my speedrun. Oh, that was close.
This might ruin your speedrun.
Please don't give me money and ruin my speedrun. Wait. Oh no. Oh, okay, I did it again. Dr. Boo, thank you for 100 bits. No, okay, it's fine if I hit that one, not that one then. Anthony, thank you for the 26-month resub Prime Gaming. 6 months in a row. I appreciate it. Whoops. That was the 3 and 4 remake. I only played it once, not because I didn't like it or something, but I was just gonna play it, and then I realized I would be playing it for like 80 hours, because I'd want to like fully complete every single thing in it. I was like, I don't think I want to dedicate 80 hours to that game of my stream time, not gonna lie. That seems like a bad financial decision. But then like a sponsored thing popped up for it, and I was like, alright, well, I will play it once. I also get the game for free, which was neat, because it's $70, I think. Yeah, I believe it's the exact same engine as the 1 and 2 remake. Oh, the diagonal! Yeah, Activision kind of screwed over the remake 1 and 2 team. Classic Activision. You made lasagna for dinner. That's unheard of. What? Remake of what? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 remake. The diagonal! What is happening? It's twice in a row. Oh, I held jump like an idiot.
It's been delayed since I took Jeff's money for you. Sorry.
Scuffy, thank you for the 49-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, dang feather part. Ah, I messed up. Oh, we're totally beating the rice cooker. But we have to do this level. The rice cooker gets a gold split. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Alhamdulillah. Oh yeah, dude. Da, 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 da. No. Da, da, da. No. Yeah. Why kill myself after the H? I don't know what you mean. I'm probably not dying intentionally. It's hard to get a dash on that platform right there. Nice. If anyone else would speedrun this, would I consider a race? I think so, if the times were competitive. I would not want to race if, like, somebody's PB is 30 minutes faster, because you want races to be close. Da, da, da. Ah! All I had to do was shoot out of that cannon and I'd win. What? Why aren't you going right? Was this one from F-Zero? The song? Yes. Although it's probably some kind of remix. GG! GG. It was quick. Part of the reason the first run took as long as it did is because I forgot the strats. I was like, wait, I don't know what to do here. Is that world record? I'm probably the only person that's played this twice other than Carl. Unless he got other testers. There's pictures of lasagna in the food Discord. What? That's crazy. The rice good? The rice I'm making? It's not done yet. I'm surprised I beat No Turning Back as quick as I did in my first run, because I got destroyed by it in that just run just now. You'd recode them from scratch. They're definitely my least favorite thing in the hack. Just not the use of them, but just them. Whoops. Yeah, this level. I struggled with this one in that last run. Maker 1 influence, yeah. I was like, what do I do? The first play, I was like, what do I do here? I'm like, I'll try a yump. I'm like, oh wait, this is like a free yump. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Carl. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely think... Well, obviously it's achievable if you just get Deathless, but Deathless is not reasonable in a hack this difficult. I think sub 20 would be a good starting goal. I guarantee a Deathless run would be way fast. Oh, I forgot to get rid of those. I don't know a task. Carl, you should task this. Yeah, I feel like a sub 20 is a good starting goal to shoot for, unless that's like actually easy to do, then try something more. It's always fun to shoot for like a round number goal. I'm still struggling on this level. Oh, you can? Whoa, the Koopa's like floating. If you don't die at the checkpoint. Really? Wow, that's the most I've gotten that. Can you just do this? But you literally can't go left or right. What if you fall? Ah, this part is so... Like, I'm mashing so fast. I don't know if there's some, like, oscillation to your speed or something. Okay, maybe I'm just not mashing fast enough, because they're, I did two-finger mashing and obliterated it. Oh! That was goofy. Okay, yeah, if I just do a efficient mash there, it's not even close. I can't mash fast enough with just my thumb. Ah, but I need to really secure the controller, because the controller slid a bit and I, like, lost so many potential mashes. Oh, what? I need like a thing that holds stuff in place to hold my controller in place. I'm not holding the controller to do that mashing strat. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like this mic arm, it holds the mic in place. A stabilizer. I don't know. I think there's a word for that. Alrighty, chat. That is going to be where we wrap up the SMW content. The rice cooker is going to go off very soon. So I'm going to take a break to eat. And once I'm done eating, we will be playing a new N64 game, Shadowgate 64. Have I considered speedrunning Dram 3? No. Update the YouTube title. But yeah, I'm gonna eat, so be right back. Not that I want to get hit, I'm just saying. Nice. This is a good level. Up, silent stuff. Oh my god, thank god. Finally. Come on. Yes, dude. Get freaking wrecked. Get some, Spinies. What's up? Oh my god. See. Oh shoot! What? can go in here. Hey, it's Glitch Cat. Look guys, it's Glitch Cat. Oh no. That's like a completely normal picture of him. I get the goofy looking cowboy hat picture and Glitch Cat gets like a professional selfie. What's up with that? Man. This is so hard for verses. Oh my god, these jumps. No! She doesn't have it either though. What's up, Toadette? You don't want to fight? Go get him. Ugh. Go get him. Oh god. I do. Yes! Yes! Yes. Yes. Whew. Oh my god. That was so hard for verses. Dang it, Mario, you good going, Mario. I didn't know there was a clear condition. I didn't know. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Josh? 10 years old? That's real early.
Oh, yeah.
30
Oh,
hours
yeah.
down, 30 more to go.
Thank you, whoever that is. I can't see it. Nice. There we go. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, my heart! Slow down! I'm so nervous. Oh my god. Yes! What the heck just happened? Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Oh my freaking god! Holy crap! No way that just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the heck? Again. That was a better shell jump. In there. That was a cool level. Definitely got easier at the end. The beginning was way harder than the end. You could beat this level. It may take a lot of playing Mario Maker to like get really comfortable with the physics, but you could do it. Okay. Okay. Nice. That was a tough level. I'm honestly really bad at buying gifts. I don't know. I get like jealous of people when they give someone like a really cool gift that's personalized to them, and I'm like, I lack that talent. I don't lack that talent though. Yes, dude. Yes. We have a common enemy here, and it's Toadette. Really? Oh. Oh god. Okay. No, it's to the left. Yeah. Got him. Oh no, what do you mean?
For a prime number of months.
Oh, that's not good. See, this sucks because we can't. And like if you spawn on me, maybe if I'm on the right since it's so big. Oh my god. Okay, hop on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta kill Bowser, go, 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 go. No. Why is he jumping? No! Yes! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That was... I wish it showed our time. How close is that? Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh my god. That was a good call going to the axe. There we go. Got him. That was awesome. That was such a cool level. Thank God I clutched that.
Yeah. Basically,
Steve forgot to update my title.
Basically tied. The real prize was the friendship we made along the way. And then, you know, tore apart.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm scared.
No. Aw.
Wow, Beast just slam dunking on everyone.
We got to see me and Beast just run off the edge at the end. Oh god. KJ paid the price.
No, no, no. 20 waffles with appropriate amounts of butter and syrup. Nice, there we go.
Why is everybody picking on me?
Iculus, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know, I think they're being mean to you. I didn't find the... I did find the portrait, right? I missed the There he is. Alright. In the pipe. Back in the pipe. No. No! What is this? You've got to be joking. Wait, what happens if you beat that? That's the Corn Dilly level from Dram World 1. How did you lose your fire flower, you greedy dude? Really? You know what? Screw you guys. Yeah, come here, Luigi! Come here! Nowhere to run! Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
What else was he gonna do? He couldn't get out. Hey, there we go. Whew, that was tough. But very cool.
Oh.
Dude. Eat the shell. Yes! It's gotta be Kaizo blocks, right? Like, what else would the troll be? Ugh. Takes a long time to respawn, so death is very bad. Give me the car. Oh, I actually got it. Let's go. Let's go. What are you guys gonna do? I got a car. Oh my god, I wrecked the car. There's only one car. It's so unfair. This level's ancient. Versus Crocosaurus, featuring Jaleel White, aka Steve Urkel. There's also one called Rubber, where there's like a possessed tire that chases people and kills them. Yeah, finally. Oh, that was awkward. I was trying to jump there. There we go. That was awesome. Very cool level. Urgh.
Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and, to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you constantly taste the salt.
Yes! Yes, dude! Heck yes! Thank God! So hard.
Victory Screech!
Man, I'm so close to beating this. This is a PB. Ooh, let's go. Yes. In there. Sub 2 hours. That is a very hard level. Holy crap. Cool. First try 1 frame, first try midair. We take those. I'm gonna guess no parachute. Oh, I didn't guess that though. Come on. So annoying. Two. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really trying to focus now. That's not helping. But it doesn't matter. There we go. Yes. Oh, we didn't get sub 1 hour. Sailor, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to... We'll probably beat Pantheon 4 fairly quickly now. Probably just a few tries. Alrighty. Whew. And the People's Castle. I'm cheesing. Let's go. You are not serious. What is this? Who is this guy? Who the heck is that? That's Composer? God, I gotta do that part really fast then. Wait, you lose your checkpoint? What the heck? Is that... Wait, what? What just happened? Alright, let us...
From downtown.
open the memory management software.
World's #1 Shadowgate 64 streamer.
Huckle, so thank you for 5-month resub Prime Gaming. Alright, this should certainly be interesting. Let's check out Shadowgate 64, Trials of the Four Towers. Go ahead and do a smart thing and open the manual. The world spins and time moves on. The memory, the fear of the evil that once walked this land is faded. Gone are the guardians who've stood vigil against its return. The heroes of ages past are no more. The one who fulfilled the great prophecy and defeated the evil lives now only in the tales of bards. Peace and prosperity have returned. Yes, peace, prosperity, and complacency. The world spins and time moves on and the evil stirs again. And this time there is no great hero to rise against it. Long ago, this road saw warriors and kings ride its length. Long ago, this road was a lifeline across the continent. Long ago, this was a well-traveled and safe road for freeman and serf alike. But that was long ago. Now, this road, which cuts across the high plains near the Gatekeeper Mountains, home to the fabled Castle Shadowgate, has become a haunt for bandits and thieves. Those unfortunate enough to travel this road know the risks and danger, but many take the chance because of the necessity for trade and commerce. And so it goes that the caravans come and the bandits plunder. On this day, another unlucky caravan has fallen victim to the thieves, but this time the fate of a young halfling and the very world itself will be forever altered because of it. Shadowgate 64. Trials of the Four Towers. Language? What? Why is there Spanish? What the heck? It seems so random. This game's too scary for you? I guess you should leave. Oh, good, you're finally awake. The Oblivion, or not Oblivion, Skyrim intro. What the heck is happening? Hey, it already showed us this. Dude, it's Hunchback. What's his name? Doesn't he have a real name? Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like Quasimodo is the Hunchback? I thought that was somebody else. What, is the Emperor about to bust in from a secret passage? You glance around at your surroundings. There's got to be a way out of here. Well, yeah, otherwise it's game over. This would be a boring game. Whee! Oh my god, this is actually kind of... I didn't like that. The manacles hang from the cell wall as a reminder of your dire straits. You hope you don't end up hanging from them. They look terribly uncomfortable. The floor around the straw is damp. You want to move the straw aside? No, why would I do that? The man appears asleep. Shall you disturb him? Yes. Hey, a newcomer and a halfling to boot. My name's Agar. I'm a magician. What's your name? Dell, you say? I wish I could greet you under better circumstances. Ah, traveling with a trade caravan when you were beset by thieves? You're lucky that you're still alive, Dell. Aye, lucky indeed. You hear a rustling at the door to your cell. Yo, let's go, food. Time to eat, halfling. Enjoy it while you can. It may be your last. I've heard the tortures shall start tomorrow. I don't know why they waste time on you. If I had my way, I would have thrown you in the sewers long ago. It's a shame to waste good food on someone like you. Ah, pay no attention to him, my friend. What's that? Why, you're within a castle. Castle Shadowgate, to be exact. Legendary center of magic for all of Cal Torlin. Ah, it's nothing but a haunt for thieves and treasure seekers now. You see, the magic items made by the sorcerer Lackmere are said to be hidden here. Some say they can be found in the 4 towers, which no one has entered 4 years. Haha, see what I did there? These towers have been sealed by magic. Nobody can get in. Believe me, I've tried. That's why I'm in here. I tried to break the wards and hurt some thieves. I can tell you they are not too happy with me right now, but enough talk. I need to conserve my strength. They shall come for me soon. Man oh man, Ati, thank you for the 63-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Oh, this was released in Japan. I was wondering if this was a not released in Japan game, and then there would be some Japanese person trying to beat every N64 game. Then they would have to play this in English, and I'd be like, ha ha ha, revenge time. But no, I guess they didn't do that. It looks like the meat of some kind of beast. Do you want to eat it? Yes. You gag on the greasy meat. Alright. Anyway. You're quite sure that the door is securely locked. Quite sure? You're not 100%? What, you can't sleep? Listen, Del, it's no use thinking about escaping. I've tried and failed. They took my spell books from me weeks ago. I know the cells stink from the sewers below, but you get used to it. What about the sewers below? I'll try to get some sleep, my friend. The floor around the straw is damp. Do you want to move the straw aside? You notice a grate and can smell the sewer below. Your nose crinkles at the smell. You wonder where this might lead. Shall you open the lid? Grunting from the exertion, you fail to budge it. There must be a way to pry it off. Ah, that's why we gagged on the meat. It's the leftover bone. The end is pointed and looks strong. Shall you take the bone? I mean, I already had it. I put it down there. You decide to take the bone. It might come in handy. The grate is too heavy to lift with your hands. Oh, there's music. Flight original? Oh, it's inverted. Well, I'm already used to inverted, so... Item, bone. That was a weird noise. The cover opened. You can see the dark waters of the sewer below you. You shake the putrid water from your clothes as you look around the dank sewers. The iron bars are quite rusty. Do you want to try and pry one loose? I didn't have that idea, but I guess I'll try it. The game's kind of backseating. With a tug, you remove an iron bar. That's really not something to examine. It looks like a potion. You try to squeeze into the narrow opening, but to no avail. I wonder what our character looks like. Like, we have no idea what our guy looks like, right? Maybe we'll find a mirror. The depth of the underground lake surprises and scares you. Can I just... An apparition appears. It seems very agitated, but you can't understand the ghost. Oh, okay, you can. It just... I think the game was trying to help me. Taking one misstep, you plunge into the reeking waters. You are astounded at just how deep this lake is as you quickly sink. Your lungs begin to burn as you continue to sink, struggling for breath. Your vision swims as you gasp for breathe and suck in only water. Death quickly follows. Try again. That kind of looks like the Neversoft font. Kid Richard, thank you for 48-month resub. 48 in a row, I appreciate it. It looks like there's not invisible walls protecting you from... The first time I played Final Fantasy VII as a kid, you're like walking on that pipe in the reactor, and I didn't think that, oh my god, there's just an invisible wall. And so kid me was like so freaking out. I'm like, I gotta be so careful, like I don't want to fall off the cliff here. It's an old waterlogged crate. It's an old waterlogged crate. Guess I may as well save, like why not? Let me look through the manual real quick. Z is crouch. R is view the map. Alright, the rest is just like a couple tips and some lore. The dead guy. The water is getting quite deep. Proceeding further might be dangerous. It looks like someone else tried to escape the dungeon. Buddy, can you not swim? That was so shallow that he could have, like... Your feet quickly sink into the mire and pulls you under. As you realize you are in danger, you open your mouth to scream. The rancid water flows in, drowning the life from you as you are pulled to your doom. The grinning skull of the skeleton is the only one to see your unfortunate demise. You could, like, touch the floor, and since... I don't know if you've ever, like, propelled yourself up from the bottom of a pool, but it's very easy to do. Skeleton was spooky. This definitely does not look like an N64 game. Is this a PC game? Did they just port it, or is this like its own thing? It's a high wall, but if you can get a handhold, it looks climbable. It was never on PC. The wall is too difficult to climb without some assistance. Let's go get that skeleton. Man, I will say, like, spinning is... I don't know what it is. Something it's not pleasant to look at. The opening is not big enough to squeeze through. The depth of the underground lake surprised and scared you. Well, we're already soft locked. I wonder how far my examine. Let me just do this. Like, why not? Is this standable? Sure isn't. Okay, the second death I intentionally did. That one didn't count. What? Come on, man. Why does it not default to continue? Can't be used here. Can't be used here. No guide at all run? I'm sure somebody's gonna spoil something at some point. It just always happens. But I don't want a guide. Somebody will be like, he's been stuck for 5 minutes. I have to save him. Oh, I guess I missed this entrance. Wow, so if you move this speed, but if you mash A to like check if there's an examine, it cancels your, you can't examine and move. That's so annoying. What the heck? You can knock. I wonder if knocking is, I just accidentally knocked. Maybe I need to knock later. Rex Rat, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Might be at a good stream. We are playing Shadowgate 64. Notice large cracks in the base of the pillar. I keep thinking start is go to the inventory. The next hack on your list? What hack? May as well do this. I'm glad you can just save whenever you want. Like, pick one step. Oh, time to save. You found a parchment. It is called journal. Will you take it? You decide that you will take this parchment. Water and time have bleached these bones white. How many times am I going to do that? Book. I am amazed at what we've found. Buried in the ground and unearthed after all this time. He said we should sell it to the sorcerer. Said we'd be rich. I have a bad feeling about this. Dude, the lore, the world building. Oh my god. And then you can't... You press start to come into this, but if you push start again, it neither chooses an option nor exits the menu. Start doesn't do anything. I have to press B. So it like adds a few seconds that I'm stuck in that menu. Actually, I need to be careful. They already died to the corner once. Yeah, this room looks scary. Ooh, a weapon. An ancient pickaxe is supposed to have an E on the end, doesn't it? Plays discarded upon the ground. Will you take the pickaxe? You take the pickaxe, impressed by it is weight. Oh my god. Can't be used? Can we not equip it? Guess not. This wall has been smashed in. It's almost as if someone were looking for something. Oops. It can't be used here. Hey. Pickaxes were invented by the famous artist Picaxio. As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and can't be opened. Oh my... Dude. So annoying. It can't be used here. It can't be used here. It can't be used here. Oh, you can't walk diagonally either. And if you're walking like sideways, so if you're holding up and then try to walk sideways, it doesn't, it prefers up. But if you're walking sideways and then press up, up takes over. What about up and down? Nope, up beats down. What about sideways? Yeah, down beats sideways. It's like, up is the S tier, down is like A, B tier, and sideways is like C tier. Oh, even left and right. Left overtakes right, so we have an actual hierarchy. Very interesting. As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and can't be opened. It can't be used here. It can't be used here. It can't be used here. Oh, that stinks. Did gain a pickaxe. Oh, that one wall, maybe. Maybe I can, mine the wall. I wish you could move diagonal. It's so weird not being able to. I guess you like can turn to face diagonal. You can pickaxe your friends, why not? What type of game it's this? A N64 game. It can't be used here. What? Using the pickaxe, you scale the wall. How? Can I go back? If you could get through the ceiling, you might be able to escape this place. With a crash, the ceiling collapses. You should have been a miner. Got him. How? How is he doing that? But he can't swim out of the sewer water? You look around and wonder if this is one of the towers Agar spoke of. It seems the floorboards have rotted. Tap the barrel, noting that it sounds empty. What about this one? Why is this one noted that it's empty? You know, I feel like the brightness is fine. What? Why did it opened inward but then came outward? It was weird. These old shelves appeared to be on the verge of falling down. You found a coiled length of frayed rope. This rope might prove useful, so you take it. A pile of old lumber lies rotting on the floor. There's nothing significant remaining. I think we're kind of crushing it so far. Oh god, my lack of directional skill. I don't know which way I came from. Why does the door go in and then swing out? Okay, this is where I came from. There is a map, I just don't have it yet. You see nothing suspicious. Really? Nothing? Not even the rocking horse? Nothing useful here. It looks neatly organized, but you find nothing you wish to take. These old shells appear to be on the verge of falling down. You found a fairy sculpture. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. This other stuff, definitely not useful, but this? Classic useful item. The bed is quite small. You see a single slipper. You can't take the slipper. Some unseen force holds it to the table. The bed is unusually large. Oh, whoops. As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and can't be opened. .007 train music. I bet the other .007 game is gonna be pretty cool. 64 game. Brad, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. What a splendid entrance, no doubt about it. This is one of the 4 towers. What the heck was that? Hey, buddy. Ah, the traveler arrives. The traveler Del Cottonwood, to be exact. Who am I? Halfling, and how do I know your name? My name is Lackmere. I'm a sorcerer. This tower is where I trained my disciples. You're not here for training, eh? Which way does the road wind for you, Del? Which path will you follow? The wide path is easy but leads to death. The narrow is hard but leads to life. If you choose the narrow, then seek me in the next tower, the Tower of Lackmere. If you choose the wide, then you are not the one that I have waited for. I will be there, halfling. The question is, will you? Panzer Dragoon, no way, dude. This large, ornate desk looks like it costs a pretty penny. You found a statue of an elf. Will you take it? Yes. The door seems barred by some force. You notice a strange marking on the door. It won't open. There must be some special way to open this door. Yeah, or you could be Mr. Goon and Watch and do a PS1 challenge, an N64 challenge, a point-and-click adventure challenge, and probably going to do a backlog challenge. This book is devoid of any writing. Its pages are blank. Will you take the blank book? Brandon Blank. You decide that you can always use an extra pound to lug around. You've never seen so many books in one place. Oh, I can climb that. You see the glow of sunlight. Shall you look outside? You yearn to leave this dead tower, but you are too big for the window. You see an ancient book, its pages and bindings nearly falling apart with age. Will you take the book? You decided against disturbing it, since it may fall apart at any moment. Can we copy it? Ah yes, the blank book. Very, very good book. I back out? Okay, good. Maybe I'll get a writing tool. Can transcribe the book. It seems that this is a desk where reading was done. You brush the dust away and read the title of Riding Dragons. Take the dusty tome. You took the ancient manuscript. And who is wiser, the man or the dragon? Men fear, dragons do not. As wise as the serpent, dragons discern if the rider is afraid. I tell you this, no coward has ever ridden one. Dragons respect only the brave. It is unwise to mock a great dragon, and to use them in an unworthy way is folly. Truly, there is no beast alive that is more gracious with man. So, they can be controlled, you say? Nay, I say, never. Their ways are higher than our ways. Their thoughts are deeper than our thoughts. There are few things in this life to have more faith in than the dragon. What do you mean you're falling asleep? This is riveting lore. The final battle. You took the book anticipating its exciting contents. The victory is won, but the war is not over. Our greatest foe has been vanquished, but his minions still survive, ready to finish their evil master's plans. Brave young Jair, destined to confront the evil one, has triumphed, but at what cost? Exhausted after his final confrontation against the Warlock Lord's most powerful creation, the Behemoth, young Jair must take the mantle of hero and lead this ragtag group of defenders against the deadliest of the Warlock Lord's remaining army. With the help of the wizard Lakmir, young Jair awaits the final battle with the Staff of Ages at his side. The land of Kaltorlin moans and cries out against the bloodshed that it has seen. Soon it shall see victory, and the land shall once again know peace. Whoa! How strange, this book is devoid of any words. Do you take the blank book? Oh, we got another blank book? Justin with a J. Thank you for enjoy your talk. You decide that one cannot have enough wordless books. Darn right. Hey. You just chilling up there, man? You good? Get it with the rope. Use the pickaxe to climb up there. Bludgeon it with the iron bar. Stab it with the bone. More books. The name of the book is Laws of Magic. Will you take the book? Books like this are very interesting. You think to yourself as you take it. This book shall attempt to explain some of the simple principles behind the laws of magic. The first and most important precept is that although there are many types of magic, all laws apply universally. In this book, we shall look at the magics of 3 of the 4 orders. This book shall discuss the practice, strengths, and differences of chaos, order, and life. Oh, they don't use the Oxford comma. Death shall be omitted from this discussion because of the recent forbidding of its usage. A warning needs to be inserted that the magic of death irreversibly taints the soul. Having said that, let's look at magic in general. There are many ways to conjure magic. Each of the orders have a definitive way to enact its magic, but remember that though different, each has similar results. Order uses the precise enunciation of the written word learned from spellbooks. Life employs expansive gestures handed down by word of mouth from master to pupil. Chaos uses a combination of violent gestures and guttural words called from all the orders. Death uses arcane rituals and force of mind. This is only mentioned to demonstrate the differences in conjuring. No more shall be said on death. The following section looks at some of the more common areas of magic amongst the orders. The creation of magical artifacts holds many common attributes. Typically, an artifact is bestowed with its magical properties so that all can use. This sometimes proves problematic because many novices can too easily manipulate too powerful a magic item. So the function of personalizing an artifact came into being. This sometimes included a key word or phrase to activate the device, but increasingly the orders would include a secret mechanism into each of their magics. For example, the legendary Staff of Ages, a product of Order, was personalized for only Lord Jair's use. Another device that allows the manipulation of the order of artifacts is the use of a key ring, like the Ring of the Kingdom, that many attempt to win through the trials. The Order of Life typically employs the use of pure-hearted individuals as a means to unlock its power or other devices like sunlight. However, it's enacted, a magical artifact must never be misused or the user will suffer dire consequences.
Hi THAB, how are you?
Dang88, thank you for 108-month resub, 108 month in a row. I'm doing well. The sheer number of books makes your head spin. This book is entitled Artifacts of Power. Heck yeah, I want to take it. take the worn book. I remain concerned that my task is the most difficult of all my brethren. I have been given the Pixie Flute, a powerful item created with life magic. Its magic is rumored to be powerful, yet I cannot unlock it. The other acolytes have unlocked the magics of their devices. I remain stumped. I am convinced that there is a secret behind the use of this device. My teachers have instructed us in the ways of the Four Orders, but I failed to discern the means to unlock the flute's power. But what is worse about my situation is that I have tried so hard and for so long to make the flute's magic manifest that its condition is worsened. I'm afraid that if I continue, it will be forever broken. I even fear it won't work properly. Then I shall have truly failed. Another book. Read the words of the book's cover, memorandum. You take the book, wondering if you should open a library soon. It happened moments before the keeper disappeared. The official stared wide-eyed at the marvelous crystal. "What is it?" he mouthed. The dragon keeper simply recited. The man's eye sees a tiny flame, the dragon's eye, a consuming fire. The man's eye, no one to blame, the dragon's eye creates the fire. The official thought about these words. Could the eye turn even the faintest of lights into a reflected blaze? Surely the eye of the dragon must be extremely dangerous. It was, after all, stored deep within the depository. Unfortunately, the riddle did not answer his question. What exactly is the eye of the dragon? It's the eye of the dragon, it's the thrill of the night. What do you mean, oh no, Shadowgate? Oh yes, Shadowgate. I'm pogging right now. I did save. You found an ape-man sculpture. Yeah, may as well take it. You found a vial marked Liquid Sunset. Will you take the vial? Yeah, why not? You found Report. Will you take it? You are now the proud owner of Piece of Parchment. Procedural addendum. It has come to the good master's attention that a number of acolytes are dabbling in chaos magic. While this isn't forbidden, it is required that you clean up any mess that may result from its chaotic effects. Okay, I turned right, so let's do this one. Fail to recognize the language these books are written in. You see nothing suspicious. You see a statue of a man and two empty pedestals. What, ape man? Place the ape-man sculpture on the pedestal. You want elf? Place the statue of the elf on the pedestal. The statues are lined up, but nothing much happens. And we got some kind of a statue puzzle. We may not even have the proper pieces. I didn't do that. What the heck was that? You stifle a yawn just thinking about the students who sat here for lessons. This is perhaps one of the oldest desks you've ever seen. The title reads, The Speeches of Lord Jair. Will you take it? You decide to take the book so you can read more of it later. How about right now? People of Kaltorlan, the evil which has threatened our land is sealed away forever. We are indeed safe. However, I ask you to look around. The ravages of war are all about you. All the evil that has been done needs to be set right. Look at the land. The trees and the plants have all withered. The ground is scorched beneath our feet. For us who have survived, a new battle now begins. To secure our future, we have to restore our beloved country. We need to rebuild from the ashes. Since magic has caused much of the blight on the land, it is only right that magic be part of its cleansing. Therefore, I ask that Lakmir opens Shadowgate to those that will learn his ways. With guidance, these sorcerers will be called on to rebuild and defend Kaltorlan. Editor's note: Lakmir the Timeless agreed and dedicated the 4 towers of Shadowgate to the cause. One for the use of training young sorcerers, one as his personal quarters, and one as a testing place for those sorcerers who would serve the royal family. Whoa, that's crazy. This place was obviously a lecture hall. You found a statue of a primitive man. Will you take the statue? You decide to add the statue to your growing collection. The title of the book is The Book of Orders. Will you take the book? You quickly take the book and put it away. The One created heavens and the earth, giving birth to the 4 orders which govern in his stead. They are chaos, life, order, and death. All hang in the balance and none hold sway over any other. For if one of the orders holds sway, the world ends and begins anew. The Quathra, or fairies, were first born, heedless, carefree, and possessing no worries. They were weak-minded and sought only their own pleasures. The 4 orders easily manipulated them, threatening the balance. The One was greatly displeased. The One decreed that the 4 could make war through the Quathra, and thus the world ended. And from the ashes of all the Johira, more commonly known as elves, the Johira became the chosen people, and the One was pleased. Seasons passed upon the new paradise, and the Johira joyfully ministered to the One. Then the great turning began. The collective mind of the Johira was subverted by the Order of Chaos, who sought to gain power over his brethren. The One saw his people corrupted. With much displeasure, he magnified the power of Chaos over the Johira, and the world ended once more. In the madness that followed, the Johira that survived sought protection in all manner of place. The madness subsided and Chaos rejoined his brothers. The Johira emerged from hiding, and they were changed. Those who hid on the plains became man. Those from caves became dwarves. Those from the north became barbarians. Those from swamps became the fenlings. Thus the races were formed, and the One was pleased. It looks like it may have once been a lecture hall. Oh yeah, the crouch button. You found some lecture notes. Will you take it? The notes are now in your hands. The lecture was very interesting to control the flood levels. Now, if only I can remember the sequence. Right, right, left, left, right, right, or right, left, right. You feel very lucky having found this shiny coin. Will you take it? You have the ancient coin. Place the ape-man sculpture. You place the primitive man statue. The statues are lined up, but nothing much happens. What? Huh. Already chat. Let's just save, why not? I gotta take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Let's go! Will I beat this level in 15 minutes or less? Yes, I will. There we go, finally. Gosh, I got to the end in like 20 minutes, I think. That took so long. I can't believe that just happened. Nair Boo, enjoy your taco.
Oh, yeah.
Beast, what are you doing? Playing Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Beast, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you playing Rugrats Scavenger Hunt? I've lost control of my life. Alrighty, Chent, I am back. Chent, if you were to panic buy some food in the case of an unimaginable blizzard, what would you buy? like junk food. I'm worrying about the power going out. I mean, if the power goes out, I can't make rice. Hopefully it's one of those things where it just doesn't even snow and we all make fun of the weatherman, but... I hate jerky. One time on a plane, I know this isn't jerky, but one time on a plane I had a non-brand Slim Jim. It was just called a meat stick. Oh my god, it made me sick. It was so gross. I feel like I could survive on Pop-Tarts. Maybe I'll just buy a big pile of Pop-Tarts. It's firmly shut. Whether you push or pull, it refuses to budge. Well, cereal needs milk. I guess it doesn't literally need it. Peanut butter jelly? Is jelly a thing you put in the fridge just to make it taste better, or does it need to be in the fridge? I guess I could just put food outside. Like, that would work. Maybe that's what I'll do. Just buy a loaf, 2 loaves of bread and peanut butter and jelly. Alright, we can either attempt to brute force the statue or go back. I'm gonna go back. I also know the water went out here when there was a crazy snowstorm while I was at AGDQ last year. That would stink. Well, I mean, if the water goes out, power goes out, unimaginable blizzard, may as well just go in the yard, right? It's basically the end of the world. There's an equip icon in the menu, so there's something. I've never been here when it snows significantly. I'm comfortable driving in snow, but if it's like, I don't know, maybe they are like, it's too dangerous to plow the roads yet. I don't want to go out until the roads have been like at least messed with. But it is common for power to go out. You drink the liquid and you begin to feel woozy and wobbly. Can I just chug this infinitely? How do you drive while... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. When is it going to stop? Oh, yeah, this thing. You drive incredibly slowly. The more modern your car, the better you'll probably do. Oh, it cancels when you leave the room. We're like smack dab in the middle of the snow graphic, where like the darkest color is. Yeah, the power can go out. Do I have snow chains? No. What's a lot of snow? It's supposed to be like between 12 to 18 inches. Did I just jump in the toilet? Yes. This music does suit this game. What do you mean? It's not a text adventure. There's literally graphics on the screen right now. What do you mean? Oh, the statue puzzle. Maybe it's Fairy Elf Man because that book we read. The one created the fairies and they kind of messed it up. So he killed them all. And then the elves appeared. But the elves, I don't know, they did something bad too, so he killed all of them too, but I guess he wasn't good enough to get all of them, so some of them hid. And then it spawned 4 man, dwarf, something and something. Oh yeah, barbarian. Alright, fairy. Elf. Whoa, a secret passage. No way, dude. No way. This is an old bed. It looks extremely uncomfortable. There's nothing significant remaining. This is an old bed. It looks extremely uncomfortable. It's a simple table and looks wobbly. This book is devoid of any writing. Its pages are blank. You decide that you can always use an extra pound to lug around. You found a flute with various arcane carvings on it. Oh yeah, that guy couldn't figure out how to play the flute. You now own the magical flute. You're very disappointed that nothing has happened. This room looks like the last room. This book is titled Student's Diary. Will you take the dusty tome? You grab the book, sneezing from the dust. Month of Aries. SW Day. It was merely a matter of time before the watchmen discovered our folly. Our nighttime pleasure jaunts were no doubt ill-advised. I always suspected he knew of our excursions, but a man can only turn a deaf ear so long. Perhaps they will be gracious with us. After all, the trips were merely an occasional diversion. Will they confiscate the key and tell good Master Lackmere? Month of Aries, W Day. The good master was gracious. A week of shameful labor could be worse, much worse. I have heard that future transgressors will be made to wear the blue ring. It is said that this ring will drive a man insane. Month of Aries, NW Day. It happened on this day that I beheld a darker side of Lackmere. He appeared from nowhere and yelled at me as I went to clean the fireplace. I quickly forgot my chores as I slinked away. That night I started to think, isn't it strange that a tower with no chimney should have a fireplace? I realized that such thoughts were dangerous, but I could not help but think them as the moon rose over the third tower. And I dreamt of a grinning skull wearing a ring of blue that cried out for it is brothers of red and green. And in it, I saw the answers, and a voice told me that once you're through with the world, there's another waiting there. The title reads The House of Dreslin. You take the book, pleased that it adds to your growing collection. After the death of the great King Arand, the succession did not proceed well. With failing health and without an heir, the great king had the presence of mind to appoint a successor, Lord Jair of the Westland. This turned into a favorable decision by commander and noblemen alike. Jair's leadership and courage, tempered with his upbringing and compassion for the people, rivaled even King Arand's. However, one family opposed the choice, the Dreslin family. The Dreslins were an illustrious family of old lineage that served as chief vassals for generations. Supported by other conservatives who relied on tradition than the welfare of the kingdom, the Dreslins mounted a political campaign against Jair. More renowned as castle builders than as statesmen, the Dreslins' political gambit failed. In the end, the more extreme factions of the family planned to assassinate the newly crowned Jair. Their plan was thwarted. Jair, out of mercy and because of his short tenure on the throne, decided to spare them. Thus, the Dreslin family holdings and lands were confiscated, but they still retained their duties to the royal throne of Cal Torlin. Bereft of power, they were still a proud family. Whoa, what a drawing! I have not seen NES Shadowgate. Nope, nothing here holds any interest for you. Where am I carrying all those books? That didn't really do anything other than give me the flute. My only lead is maybe play the flute at the rocking horse. Was there something in here? Frank Rizzo, enjoy your talk. Oh yeah, this was the room with like 800 books. And somebody tipped over a desk. What about... Oh, there was also that cat or dog or whatever it is. Cat dog. Oh. Unexpectedly, you return to your original size. A fall from here would certainly kill you, would it? That's not that far. I mean, the game's running fine. I remember seeing like a hole in the floor somewhere. Right here. What? Reminds you of Castlevania 64? Dang. Do you like this flute? Like, what if I'm drunk? Can I take it then? Oh, this barrel's empty. Can I go in the barrel? Beavis and Butthead. It's so weird that it uses that at that window, but nowhere else. Idiocracy. It really seems like you should be able to use the flute there. Oops. Oh, I don't know. The only other stuff... There was also that door with the seal on it. Maybe we can open the seal with one of these items. It made a note that that barrel is empty rather than knocking on it. Knock, knock, knocking on the barrel. Knock, knock, knocking on the barrel. What if you're drunk? Can you open the door? Oh God. I should put this as a cheat code in GoldenEye. The Liquid Sunset from Shadowgate cheat. Man. It's so weird that it does something up here. Maybe I have to do something up here. Oh, you can't press left to go to the right side. Unfortunate. Are the items smaller? It'd be funny if they're normal size. Man. Did I not already try using the items up here? Oh, I think I was going to do that, and then the flute was the first one I used, and it did something. You tie the rope snugly to the carving. The end of the rope dangles out the window. The rope now looks incredibly huge and sturdy. Will you go down the rope? You Doubt you'd be able to climb back up the thick rope. Am I still small? The leaves of the tree look absolute. Oh, am I on a tree? Climbing the face of this wall will be impossible. You cannot escape. Can I just become big? You were able to return to your original size. That's the hole I was in. A moment ago, that small depression was a huge chasm to you. Though this iron fence is rusty, it is still quite strong. This is an old grave. It seems to have been neglected for a long time. These gravestones create an eerie atmosphere. You cannot even begin to guess how old some of these gravestones are. You cannot even begin to guess how old some of these gravestones are. These gravestones create an eerie atmosphere. These gravestones create an eerie atmosphere. It's a statue made from stone unlike any you have ever seen before. I did save. This pew looks like it would break if you sat on it. Well, then let's sit on it. That would be funny. This appears to be some sort of pulpit. This looks like an old symbol for the one. Oh, another drink. You found the dragon tears. Will you take the holy elixir? That is kind of like the Resident Evil 4 church. With a cautious slurp, you take a small drink of the dragon tears. The aches and pains of your recent ordeal seem to evaporate. With renewed vigor and a fresh outlook, you feel ready to take on the world. So can I drink this? And then drink this? The hangover cure, we found it. Or I guess not the hangover, the quick sober you up thing. The chain, which connects to the ladder, is secured by a nail. Pickaxe. Boom. Iron bar. Foolishly, you take a step into midair. Gravity takes over and you plummet. You have a quick, irrational thought as you fall. Watch out for that first step. You quickly meet the ground with a meaty thud. Okay, I don't think he would have died from that. Like, broken leg, possibly, but come on. Aw, man. Breath of Fire 2. How do you know about that game? The bird just poop? Okay. With a grunt and a heave, you systematically rip the boards off. This gravestone gives you an unsettling feeling. There's no way that would kill you. That looks like a thing I would jump off of for fun as a kid. And it would, like, kind of hurt, but... This church is quite impressive, even in its dilapidated state. This ladder looks movable but locked somehow. Did y'all never jump from a high place as a kid? I had this phase where I would like try to clear staircases. I'd like just sprint at my max speed and like jump and try to go all the way down the stairs. But you didn't die like this guy did. That's how I know he didn't die, Chris. I used context clues. You found a ornate key. Will you take the key? You took possession of the ornate key. You found a golden key. Will you take the golden key? You hope to one day use this key. Dead people. The coffin is locked. With a twist and a turn, you soon learn that the key does not work. The coffin, multiple coffins lock opens with a click. Will you try to open the lid of the coffin? Dead guy. Scrawled across the cover are the words "Family Diary." Do you want to take the diary? You're unable to remove the book. It will not budge. It is ironic, but it seems the corpse is holding on to it for dear life. Die, corpse. Get iron barred. Get pickaxed. Shrink down. Statue. I hope these statues like actually get used and they don't just sit here forever and seem like they could be useful and then they're just not. You see a coffin. Will you open the lid? Alabama beach mice. You quickly notice that the coffin is empty. This looks like an old symbol for the one. You found a crowbar. Oh. That'll get it out of his hands. The weight of the crowbar in your hand makes you feel somewhat protected. There aren't even any worthless odds and ends remaining. Alright, buddy. Hand over the book. I wonder if the crowbar gets used on the nail up here. Great animation. Call. It looks like the roof might give way under your weight. Foolishly, you take a step into mid. What do you mean into midair? He wouldn't have even fallen down the hole. It would have been like 1 foot stomps down and he gets stuck. A Smiling One, thank you for 68-month resub Prime Gaming, 68-month resub in a row. And Task Tiger, thank you for 5 gift memberships. Zombie Bill of the Dead. Oh no, wait, not that person. Cayman Cider. Faithful Jack. Oliver Ocelot. Tank Forty and Elbows 234. Thank you, Task Tiger. I appreciate it. What was that examine text? It's not doing it again. Did you know crows in Australia sound different than this? So I feel like if you were an Australian playing this, you would be confused. They kind of sound like sheep. And they go like, eh, eh, eh. These old shelves appear to be on the verge of falling down. Oh my god, this is huge. Wait, let's go back. What the? You see a crudely fashioned nail. I didn't know this was here. You scoop up the nail and take it with you. Camelot. They made Mario Tennis and Mario Golf. Nintendo, Camelot. Alright, buddy, hand over the book or I'll stab you. Dang. Well, this is what I wanted to check. I guess at least I got that nail. I'm kind of enjoying this so far. Is this anything like Myst? I feel like I would hate Myst, but maybe if Myst is like this. Yeah, but Myst is like a... Isn't Myst like La Mulana? Like, massive puzzle, you don't even know what the puzzles are. See nothing suspicious. These old shells appear to be on the verge of falling down. It's a heavy iron pot. There's no way that you can carry it. Oh, but I can carry like 50 books. You found a bottle containing oil. What do you take? The bottle of oil almost slips through your fingers. The walls are particularly devoid of the utensils one would expect to find. Nothing useful here. There's a cover on the barrel. Will you open the cover? The barrel is full of water. Dump the oil in the water. Water down my drink. A single drop of dragon tears fell into the water. The water mixes with the dragon tears. It now looks like clean, clear water. A drop of liquid sunset spills from the bottle. Huh. So I guess dragon tears purifies water? If we ever need that. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. You're back. Yeah, in there. Found the piggies. Sick level. I just wait till Lil Curbs uploads a video, then go beat all the levels he beats. Nice. I'm conflicted.
Yes, I'm a winner.
That ending was so ugly. It was so ugly. Yeah, but season 1 of it was surely season 1, the very first episode. There's no way that it was really popular already. GG. Nice. That was really cool. Yo, let's freaking go. Dude, that ending trick is so good. Well, I don't know. Listening to Liquid Metal, I learned about a lot of new music that I would have never heard of. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go mass buy Pop-Tarts tomorrow. This fire burns with an odd color. Never mind that it's burning in a deserted tower. What about it's burning? Whoa, you stop yourself as you realize the danger of your actions. Oil and fire will create a combustible reaction that would be quite deadly. You hold back from pouring the dragon tears on flames. Something tells you that using pure dragon tears on the fire might be disastrous. Oh, come on! Oh god. Oh jeez. This is a big table. It could seat perhaps 12 people. So that apprentice got yelled at for cleaning the fireplace. It's a large dining room. You can imagine the kind of food that must have been served. It did mention not putting pure dragon tears. Maybe that barrel of water, if I get a vessel to hold the diluted water. Oh, I'm gonna buy Pop-Tarts because there's a chance this blizzard's crazy and I get snowed in and the power goes out and maybe even the water. Snowed in, it's more likely than you think. What flavor? Brown sugar cinnamon. The problem is if we don't get snowed in, I'm not just going to eat them. I need to somehow buy food that's not miserable for me. I see that you choose the narrow path, young Dell. Will you continue the journey? Here within the Tower of Lackmere are numerous magical devices. They await you. The second floor and beyond contains places where no one other than myself has walked. What awaits you will test your will. Nay, not just your will, but your heart as well. I leave a gift and a task. Should you accept the task, then the gift is yours. But first, you must find the gift. Call it a test. We will speak again. Yeah, I've been eating so well lately, but I can't do that if the power goes out. really don't want to break that. Trend. This pipe is unlike anything you have seen before. It is strangely out of place. It's firmly shut. Whether you push or pull, it refuses to budge. You found official's article. You decide after much debating to take it. I didn't debate at all. I have requested an additional key for the underground tunnel from the old custodian. This is because we have recently lost our only copy. In future, when using this key, please return it to this room. You found an ornate mug. Oh, I can use that to get the diluted water and put it on the fire. The title of this book is a little difficult to read. Magical Elixirs. Shall you take this faded tome? Elixirs and potions have long been a part of the magical culture, but recently the origins and uses of such compounds have been lost and forgotten. This book shall attempt to correct that. The concoction known as Dragon Tears is one such powerful elixir. Created from 1/2 real dragon tears and 1/2 pristine water, its origin dates back to the Johira and their ministrations to the One. And the One took his mighty creation and caused it to weep. The rain fell and washed his people clean. Because of its holy nature, it has chiefly been used as a means to counter magic. Used in full strength, it has been documented to cleanse tainted and cursed souls. This usage has a direct link to the Book of the One, as cited previously. However, not as well documented is its use in diluted form. For when mixed in other liquids or powders, it can greatly increase the compound's efficiency. That is why it can be used to enhance properties in ordinary liquids. A poison may become more deadly, or a healing potion more potent. Even such mundane liquids as water can become potent with the addition of a small amount of dragon tears. However, it should be used sparingly because it is a rare item indeed. Oops. Wait, so you're saying I shouldn't be using it to cure my drunkenness? Oops. Let me try to go back to that barrel of water. You could soft lock yourself. Classic. Using the mug, you scoop out some water. As soon as the water hits the fire, it immediately goes out. A strange engraving of a star lies against the back of the fireplace. Up? What kind of star is that? The water has a curious salty taste because it has been laced with dragon tears. Ah, well, glad I did that. Why is the music so good? You were just hating on it. Now you're suddenly trying to say you think it's good? We got your chat logs. The door won't open. It seems to be rusted. How about a little dragon tears? How about a crowbar? King Eternal, thank you for 18-month resub Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Makes me want an uncensored ROM hack? I mean, not really. I think I can live with that not being a pentagram. What do you mean, fail? Look at this book that's much differently colored than the rest. The name of the book is Acolyte's Diary. Will you take it? King Eternal would like a joke. Anybody can get buried when they die, but if you want to be cremated, you've got to earn it. I worry about good Master Lackmere. The pressures which weigh heavily upon him have grown, and yet he bears them better than a man half his age. He was once again summoned to the royal chambers in Gwynenthal, a trivial matter, beneath Lackmere's station. It seems that since King Jair's death, the kingdom has been slowly eroding. Has it only been 3 summers since Jair died? Still, Lackmere handles the pressures faultlessly, and by himself. Ever since King Jair took ill several years ago, he has closed himself off to those around him. Now the wards and guards stop anyone from going past the 2nd floor in his chambers. I know he does not think too much of his latest acolytes, but he needs to open up and trust us with more. He is called Lackmere the Timeless, but, and I know this is blasphemous, no one lives forever. The paper is a receipt. Will you take it? You take the receipt. Receipt. 1 unicorn hoof, 6 fairy wings, 4 spider eyes, 1 giant hair, 1 very small rock, 1 extract of newt. Total 150 gold. Is that an item, or? Found a long, thick strand of hair. Sure, let's take it. You're amazed at the size of the hair as you take it. Hair of giant. I'm glad I examined that. I thought it was just like a decoration on the desk. Found bigger in your Wendy's chili. Hair of giant. Water with dragon tears. Bottle of oil. Ah, WD-40. Classic. Nothing useful here. 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 A star! An object shaped like a star adorns this metal door. Sounds like your iPhone getting a text. Is it a puzzle game? Kind of. You insert the crest and the tower begins to vibrate. Something is turned on. Music is kinda intense. The blades spin lazily within the pipe. Oh. Who's this guy? Ah, my young friend. I didn't say we were friends. The path winds round and leads you to here. So you wish your gift. It shall be so if you continue on and accept the task. But know this, halfling, the path becomes treacherous. I spoke of a test? Here it is. It was in my younger days that I devised a maze to confound mine enemies. It is this maze that you now enter. The key is to follow the knights. Ah, but which knights? That is the test, for they lead up to my inner chamber. It is the place of my gift of your choice, so prepare yourself, young one. You hesitate as you enter this room. The feeling here is quite strange. The heck? Oh no. No. You notice another room beyond this one. Perhaps it leads to your destination. Shrink down. No. Try in here. No. Where's this? How did I end up back here? Wait, yeah, there's like... This room changed. The door's just gone. You notice some stairs on your right. The way, however, is blocked. Alright, always take the one to the right. Always take the one to the right. Always... Oh. Okay, so if you go right, you end up back here. Right, left. I don't know where this is. Oh. Right. Left. And then this door. Always the one on the right. Oh! Right. Left. This door. Left. Is this back to that one room? Because that would be a loop, right? Yeah, I think we're in a loop. So I think the right one at the start is just always wrong, right? Daniel Kling, thank you for $20 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Glad you like this game. Yeah, so we're in a loop. So the one on the right to start is always wrong. And now middle. Middle takes us here, and we know this is also a loop, right? So it's gotta be left. Wait, but is this not that other room? Oh no, this is different. Okay, left. Are we now in that one room? Okay, we definitely start with left. Yeah, we're back at the start. Okay. So left. And now there's 2 of them. So what's the one on the right do? I think I just did the exact same thing. I want to know what left does in that room. Left. Now left. What's this do? I think this is going to take me back to the starting room now. Yep. Okay, so it's definitely left, right. And then this one. Okay, this just took... So this took me back to the exact same room. Let's try this one. I think this is a brand new room, so let's try right. Oh, we're on the other side of that thing. You read the ancient writing inscribed on the stone plaque. Each path has a beginning. Each path has an end. Each path winds round into your destiny ascends. Okay, why can't you stop speaking in riddles? Did I do it? I think I did it. I don't want to touch that. Another book. Another potion. You found a vial marked Night Elixir. Looks neatly organized, but you find nothing you wish to take. You found a pen. Oh, we need to write in the blank books. That one book is too... Pen may one day come in handy. Plus, it's probably mightier than any sword. Ha 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 ha. The title of the book is Memoirs. You decide after a little bit of debating to take the book. There was no debating. The time has come and I am prepared. I must return to my rest. Some will assume it death, but it is not. It is a sleep of restoration. I go with regrets. Many regrets. I regret the passing of King Jair. The boy was always like a son to me, even in old age. Many regrets. I regret that I could not hold the Circle of 12 together. That Talamar turned to the black arts and became the Warlock Lord. I regret that I could not destroy him, and that even now his prison deteriorates. But my biggest regret is that I do not have a student to pass on my secrets to. All have failed to live up to the task, all except for one who shows promise, Belzar. He is a talented youth, hungry for knowledge. And it is that hunger that leads him astray. He has begun a journey down a deadly road, that of the black arts. He does not heed me, and that brings me grief. Perhaps one day another will come to revive magic in the land once I am gone. What? The chair gives you a leg up. You scan the room from your lofty position. Why? Did nothing. Why did it do that? See nothing suspicious. There's a big bowl there. What do you mean? What do you mean nothing suspicious? This bed has no sheets on it. The faint smell of old chemicals comes from this unadorned dish. You pour in the elixir. Blue liquid now fills the bowl. Pour out a small amount from the bottle. A quick fizz and the liquids quickly evaporate. You've poured the liquid. Pour in the elixir. The smoke rises and the ceiling now transforms into a starry, starry night sky. Now I get on the chair. Oh. Oh, it reversed my controls. Why did it do that? Various sized holes dot the ceiling of the room. Why does the potion reverse my controls? What the heck? There seems to be a small hole in the red star. Pen. Hair of giant. Bottle of oil. Nail. Not the nail? Crowbar. Key. Oh shoot. You soon learn the key doesn't work. I was like, there's no way that's what you do. Daniel Kling, thank you for joining as a supporter. I appreciate it. Okay, does this undo this control reverse? Because this stinks. Okay, good. So this should undo that, right? Does it change if I... put them in? Can I put this one in first? What if I put them in the other order? if I put the diluted yellow in it? No. Might need some other thing. Daniel Kling, thank you for the $15 super chat. I appreciate it. It's a pretty long-term challenge. This sounds like Salieri Strikes Back. Famous Guitar Hero 2 custom. No, it doesn't. You wonder at the purpose of this rusted metal device. It appears this contraption might make something. But what? This appears to be the end of the contraption. What does it make, you wonder? Do I use walkthroughs? No. I do for most Japanese titles, but not English titles, unless I really feel like I can't win. Oh, well, this might help. Personal journal. Lumaru fixed the level viewer. What the heck, man? That another dimension exists, I have no doubt. Night after night, tome after tome, I came to realize one thing. To reach the other side would require a juxtaposition of time and place in magic. Assuming that contact is not possible any time or any place, I quickly dispelled the common theories. It was not until I cleared my mind of these things that I laid hold of the answer. Here it is plain as day, and free of the laws of physics. There must be a channel for our will to pull their will to us. I speak of the wills of their attachments, of the dead, of course. Their attachments to this world shine like a beacon. The channel can see this beacon. The ring of the dead is that channel. But the ring is not enough. Their will must be as great as ours. They must want to seek us out as much as we seek them. They will seek us from an adjoining world of darkness, which is to be both abhorred and revered. Straddling these worlds means to put oneself in an ambiguous position of belonging to both dimensions, yet belonging to neither. The ring opens the door, and this door may beckon one to enter, perhaps never to return. If I, Lakmir, fear the ring, should not the whole world tremble also? I will steal it away with its brother and sister in a place of safekeeping, and I shall call that place the Inner Chamber. Woe to any who seek it within this tower. Whoa, what a cool drawing. I am the law. You won't mess around no more. I am the law. Commit a crime and I'm at your door. I am the law. I am the law. You quickly drink the liquid. It takes only moments before your body begins to sweat. Dude, where am I? I don't remember where am I? Just straight up killed me. I think I saved right before I came in here. I don't know if reading this actually changes the game. Did he drink it? He didn't know, Keck Slide. How did he not know? How was he not aware? I think after that last adventure, we're gonna save before... The moment you pour the liquid out, smoke rises and quickly fills your lungs. Well, a different way to die. What if I put in this? And then green. Okay, yellow completely counteracts. Has this been as fun as I expected it to be? I expected to hate it, but I'm actually enjoying it. I just dead again. What about revert? Oh, whoops. What if I reverse my controls? Oh, what? It messed with... Oh, it messed with... But it only changed... Left goes down and down goes left, but up and right are still normal. What the heck? And the joystick's inverted. Okay, but the liquid did change color, so we need a way to tank the poison. So, like a gas mask or something. Is there anything else like this? There's a Japanese game that's a visual novel. Kind of similar, but also not. Maybe we're just done here for now? So this is gonna warp me. This is so annoying. So now if I want to go back, I gotta do this stupid pick-a path again. Is Kingsfield like this game at all? From Software game? A remake of this game would be pointless. Maybe just port it with 60 FPS, faster move speed, load times, the ability to like skip door transitions and stuff. Hey, maybe something changed somewhere else now that this is turned on. There was this just completely empty room, which probably has something. Looks like Luigi's Mansion. Probably about to die. Oh no, wait, because it has dragon tears in it, so it would counteract it. No, I've never played Myst or anything like that. Oh, what if we poison the dead guy? Give me the book. Tickle him with the giant hair. Grease it out of his hands. Oh god. Oh, this was a mistake drinking both of these. Oh, I can't. I can't get out. Alright. Up. Wait, left goes left, right goes up goes back, and back goes right. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Chad, I gotta take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Ginger, they're a really cool metal band that I'm very confident I would have never heard of in my life. Nice! In there. Hello. Have I heard of Hailstorm? They're more like hard rock, but yeah, they're alright. From Switzerland? What? There's no way. Nice! Am I nervous for MM2? I mean, I guess if we play it and it sucks, that would suck. I mean, there's a lot of ways the game could not do what we want it to do. Worst nightmare for me is Nintendo puts forced motion controls in it. Like, please, no. Another thing, they force you to use the Joy-Con. No other controller works. They make the creating process so bad that people don't want to build levels. I beat it! Oh my god, I've been playing this level for... We are gonna play for about 30 more minutes, and then I am literally gonna end the stream. But we will be back tomorrow with more streaming. I don't think I ever went in here. Oh, well, that's probably why I didn't. I can't go back, I guess? Well, then I guess, it's impossible to have missed something prior to that. Or maybe we can warp back later? I don't know. Okay then. Guess it's possible in that teleporter room. There's a path that goes somewhere else that I haven't done. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I'm in this room now. Whatever, all I did was... You dig the soundtrack to this? Yeah, it's pretty good. Don't think there's anything in here. I mean, the obvious answer is the potion mixing room. Alright, that's back to the church, so this is where I would have been if I didn't fall. Nope. Not gonna get bored and give up. Try them all. this is just like the desk. Which of the 4 towers is this? I don't know. I feel like this should open once you get to the other side. Hello, Leftarios. Okay, so there's not any path. I think I've checked every path here now. Zarkon, thank you for the 28 months resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. What? Oh my god. Dude, how far back? This took me so far back. I'm not sure what year this was from. Have I heard of Sanctuary RPG? No. Save on different slots, I guess. I think the pen is going to be used for these blank books. What if I pour more yellow? Can I do that? Hello, W. Skyler. Really seems like something should be happening. That baited me again. That is true. There's no keyhole, so you search for some other way to open it. How about a quill? How about a hair of giant? How about a bottle of oil? Decide to use some oil on the door. About a crowbar. About a flute. About a statue. About a statue. About a coin. About a pickaxe. About a iron bar. About a bone. I'm getting like different messages though. Which makes it seem like I don't know. What? You shall make the light of the stars and open the portal. With help from the one in the four orders, the inner chamber shall open its door. Does that mean these knights warping me back here? There's this thing too. A feeling of dread overcomes you as you think about losing such an item. What about these? Is there anything I can get rid of? The nail? The nail fits easily into the machine. It comes to life with a whir. With a grinding whir, the machine completes its task and spits something out. Oh, get it. What are you doing? Machine deposits a freshly crafted key. Really? You now possess a rather lovely small key. Can you take something else? How about a crowbar? How about a key itself? How about the key you just made? Oh wait, it's now saying it can't be used here, so I guess nothing else. No way. You hear a faint click as if a lock opened somewhere. Oh, it's the treasure. There's 3 of them. Oh, we're saving. I would ask which to pick, but some of y'all played this game. It'll. As you place the ring on your finger, you see a familiar apparition appear. Well done, Dell. It is good that you continue to follow this narrow path. You are the first person in decades to see my inner room. Your steadfastness has earned you this gift. This ring will open your eyes and the dead will be made known to you. But beware, while you are wearing the ring of the dead, the living will fade away. And so you have the gift, but what of the task? Behold, look beyond these walls to see what transpires outside. Yes, this very moment, the pieces are moving into place for the final game. Mario 64? What the heck? It's a bad guy. This man's name is Belzar. He is a sorcerer and was once a disciple of mine. I know his plans. He wishes to free the Warlock Lord from his otherworldly prison. This must never be, for the Warlock Lord's power is great and his purpose is evil. I know this because he was one of the Circle of 12. Yes, he was my brother. But this matters not, for if Belzar ushers him back into this world, we will fall. And the world will fall with us. But Del, there are things Belzar doesn't know. He thinks the staff is found, but it is hidden still. And the last dragon, the lone survivor, also lives. You must seek out the dragon, and there you shall find the power which may thwart this. Alas, I can help but little, for reasons which shall soon become clear. For I live in the world of spirits, and I walk among them as one of their own. But I will say this, seek out Dorn in the first tower. He may help you. What about that dead guy? Let me have his book. Oh, I forgot this was a first-person game. I found a blue ring. Will you take the ring? You take the ring and put it in your pocket. You now own a green ring. I thought I was wearing these. As soon as you put the blue ring on, you begin to itch uncontrollably. It's just permanent, messed up controls. Put the green ring on and the room begins to swim and you fall to the floor. Guys, wondering why we had an equip menu. Like, I can't equip anything this whole game. Put on the Ring of the Dead. And now you're dead. Haha, got him. You slip the ring off your finger. You feel momentarily dizzy, but it quickly passes. Alright, everybody, that is going to be the end of this session of Shadowgate 64, Trials of the Four Towers. That's pretty cool. I kind of like it so far. Definitely a different game, but we'll keep playing this tomorrow, around 6:30 p.m. Eastern. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I am now going to end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube.